Right, let's continue. Let's continue. All right. I'm kind of eating too, so don't mind much.
It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be... Trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was to be dull.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, I'm still munching on food, so.
This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Hi, Yuki. How you doing, hun?
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing?
It's the kid.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Damn.
Attention, fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
She called me a Sharpie. Baldur's Gate stone. Oh my goodness.
This isn't a glorious post,
Spoon of
fists,
saltiness.
but it isn't a hard one either.
Sending
If you
shell.
can't even guard a
Fishing rod
blasted
of
shed,
alertness.
it's no wonder
The
we're being
cancer of
replaced by
nearly
steel
endless water.
watchers.
Oh my god. Gabby.
Double the
Ugly
patrols.
circuit.
We're dealing with a maniac here.
That would be fun running a drunken fight.
Attention, fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it? isn't a glorious post fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder you're being replaced by steel watchers. Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. One more dereliction
No time to rest.
and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
Moving ahead.
This isn't a glorious post fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
No, I'm satiated. Yum no. Excuse me.
Was it another pizza?
Yeah. This week is half off pizza on Domino's.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Attention fists! Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
This isn't a glorious post fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, we're being replaced by steel watchers. Double the patrols. Double the patrols. We're dealing.
Any good stuff we find.
Veggies and a truckload of cheese. Blech. Boring veggies.
I'm not
Attention
paid to
fists.
debate with civilians.
Listen up.
You did me a... That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Damn. Okay, lady. Wanna go talk? Yeah, I'm busy. Gotta eat healthy sometimes. Sometimes.
from trap.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Dude, what?
We're being replaced by steel.
Ooh, another one.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
You're just a shapeshift away.
You'll be in a big to get me started.
I got you.
A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way. Your point being? There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
This guy gives me the creeps.
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on
should.
offer before you embarrass yourself.
Alright, what has he got? Nymph float. Dominate person. Level 5 chance. Scepter. Steel so great.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm...
I think it's fun one for Gale to learn.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid
taxes for you to protect us, not the...
Trouble.
Rat's arse about honest citizens.
Oh.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases? Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders? No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
At least we got Biscotti out of that room. What's the story?
Wait a minute. There's something called giving someone under duress, dude. Duress and desperation.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed
Alright, might
interesting.
want someone scratch when we buff up.
Listen up.
Or a short rest.
Well, we just rested. Like, that's why we're at full health, right?
We're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases? Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Oh well. Then, I guess we'll just go without scratch for a while
That's
then.
an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
It's not like he does too much. Occasionally. I know, he, like, oh look, there's some dirt over here. Well, we see these explosions. Good question.
We pay taxes
Where
for
is
you
Fort?
to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid.
Where is Lord?
He is in camp.
Oh my god.
Why is he in camp? This is fine.
What will we wear while we're washing? We only got away with what we have on.
Anyways.
So-
Shall we go to Sharessa's Caress?
Not yet. Let's go to, Frago's Flophouse.
Flophouse? Alright, wrong direction. Other
You should be able to just fast travel across the street from it.
Hear me out.
Teresa's caress isn't just
Teresa's caress
wetting your whistle.
also has rules.
Sing in a dream.
You're not staying in a...
is not like
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Forgive me. I'd probably break his nose. Good.
I'm sure he has planned.
but I really
right now.
Missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that?
The sun on our skin.
What path lies before me?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
I will not.
Asterian's brothers and sisters are here too.
Yeah, that's right.
A double turn should do it.
Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has fun. But I wouldn't dare get him.
Ah, there it is. Oh, okay.
Blood never dead.
I mean, only if you want the hilarious banter between them, yeah.
I do. I'll replace Gale with him.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Starting the rolls off like that, huh?
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son. Oh man, that's awful. Theon Goldgrind.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Baldur. Seeking.
The spell's power wanes.
After all this time.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I
Not
won't
long
let
before we leave
any...
scouring places like this behind.
All night is to keep watch. I know you have. Which means we're getting
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
lingered long enough. We should return to the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing us. Until he's found. Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Here we go.
There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
Learning from yesterday with the errors that we were getting and everything, with them being funky.
Uh-huh.
Gonna save before like every big kind of scenario.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a bug's breath. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here? Say,
I won't let anything happen.
Just out of view. Right tool will do the trick.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's been.
On my way.
What if they build a machine?
Asterion has that power. He can walk around in the sun. He's not really necessarily controlled by his hunger, even though he does need to feed.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
You're supposed to do a damn job around here.
You're not in a brothel.
Listen.
Den of decadent delights.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So loud. Why does Bronze Crossing have so few?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
I was just reading a sign.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and return Asterion back into the jail.
Forbidden arcane, huh? What did you do to trigger that?
I have no idea. So is that the right after we did the whole dog thing, but that's the reason why he got these summons.
Oh yeah.
About that. Us is looking a little flat. I don't know why.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What?
Yes, you do. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're free.
I should speak up.
Now,
can hoots do for you straight? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those type. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't... Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I put it on especially for you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give it a good rumble.
Wait, Croix?
Almost forgot about it.
Yep.
That's what the lady said.
Looking ahead.
So, have you decided how you want to finish your levels? You want to be OP or no?
Should mind my step.
Okay, start leveling Rogue for 3 levels. And you want to become a Thief, because Thieves get an extra bonus action, which allows you to use Flurry of Blows twice around.
I mean,
Give it a good rumble.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist insist on interrupting a perfectly good night. I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Alright, I'm gonna do the second one.
Yeah.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Hey, look, we got level ups.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Just on your character, you want to go rogue and to get thief. And then Gale just keep leveling up wizard because I think you're already 6 cleric, right? Yeah. If you level as a monk. How often have you been poisoned?
Not often.
I can think of one encounter that we've encountered this entire playthrough that actually shot poison at us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get to choose an extra. You get to choose one extra skill to be proficiency in, and you can choose expertise in 2. I'm trying to figure out what to put your expertise in. I would usually do perception and survival, since those are the checks to find stuff.
I haven't gotten that many perception successes.
I wouldn't really bother with sleight of hand. If you want to, you can get stealth if you want to be more sneaky or something. Or insight. Insight because you have a lot of wisdom too. And you can get your intelligence up to 20 now too.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it, please. I want to. I just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
ASI. Get your intelligence to 20. Yay. Now you have the best spell modifier. You can get as a wizard. So it affects your attack rolls with like firebolt. It affects the enemy's ability to save with, like lightning bolt and stuff.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
So what do you do?
A lot of NPCs there will spawn on that.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I don't mind it, honestly.
My.
Alright.
I can tell you are you have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What does Gale say about this? I wonder.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Bigger.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress.
Good lord, not even the cat can see you?
What a prude.
I might enjoy
Different if you had a
watching
kitten, you know, 'cause they
tangled
might
up
try
with
to
the
swat at
drow.
your dangly bits, but come
As long
on.
as I was 5 paces back.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
So Gale doesn't want to get involved, but he doesn't mind watching.
I mean,
But yet, he made love to a goddess for centuries.
yeah.
For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less. Let's go. This is thrilling.
Decadent delights.
No, not staying.
Okay.
You deserve to cut.
They're going upstairs to where I am. Well, they're going to go past me, but I'm waiting outside of Raphael's room because this will be a little different than what you saw.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharesh's caress you must want for something. Need something.
Because their room is over here. Aw, Pika. Yeah, it's their room. No, you just... If you've never done this, you're in for quite a treat.
I never have.
It's really hilarious when you're in a relationship with Shadowheart and a Hellsing, because they can both come with you. And let's just say it gets crazy.
I'll have to replay this part again with the uncensored version.
It's sadly not much different.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie. As soon as you begin, you hear a zap of magic over from where Gale last was. With a scamper, he's gone from the room. And in his place is...
Hello! I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep to participate in this evening's activities. He would like me to assure you all that I am anatomically accurate.
Oh, an illusory wizard.
Fear not. There are still many things we can do with you.
Think about it. This is the ultimate protection right here.
Yeah, clearly. I hope this doesn't affect the relationship in the end.
I'll enjoy myself well enough from back here. You go on and do the rutting, or what have you.
As you enjoy yourself with the drow, the image of Gale tuts disapprovingly. But the orb in his naked chest glows with telltale excitement.
Well then.
Those are some edits right there.
Clearly. I'm naked.
Brothel, there's a house.
Where
Decadent delights.
Wait. So you want me to start Raphael's thing?
The librarian does this thing with her weird way on all fours and...
Well, no, they're saying she just finished. They want to.
I love her outfit though. That harness?
Everyone in Sharess's caress is a...
I want to kill her and take her clothes.
Take her underclothes. That's funny.
It's pretty. My style. I like it. His is quite interesting though on the other hand.
Wetting your whistle.
Not much going on there. Yeah.
This kind of side he doesn't have like Gale, put your clothes on too, honey.
Just starting the stuff there. Alright, I can start Raphael now. Did you see who's that, right?
It's here? What? What's he doing here with Raphael?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss.
do
These
you mean? He's
guests
always desired
may
one
not
thing.
know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but
I've been okay.
To the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
So have you never talked to him here?
I have, but I had a different conversation than this.
No, you'll have a similar conversation with this.
He never did this.
Wouldn't that be exquisite?
No, he did. If you came
But
here,
no.
he was here. He was doing the same
I'm
conversation.
afraid the
The only
tadpole
difference is
is
that
still
now
But
Boss
I
was
did
here
shut out your other visitor for
because
a while,
we conflicted
so
Blackhead
we can
before.
enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit,
I love it.
you've
It's music too.
impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
What you want to say?
To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
What you want?
Two.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, You may have to kill him.
And there's no guarantee that Orpheus would actually agree with us.
So, tell me how to free Orpheus, okay?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Because I didn't want to be the enemy of the Emperor. Because the Emperor was like, no, don't do it. He's the means to
So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, because if you pissed off the Emperor and he leaves, you know, in the very end scene with the astral plane, Raphael shows up and offers you the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so what answer this you want?
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you,
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry,
have the
Raphael, we heard
solution
about
to
your
your
sex life.
problem.
We don't want to be your bedfellow. Okay. What?
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Sorry, I'm saving that crown for Gale. I'm not giving my crown to you, bitch.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it. That was the great age of humanity. And Netherill's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals...
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I'll let you pick what you want.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Alright, number one, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
Obviously.
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Now, if we agree to this, does he actually hold us to the contract?
Can
we betray him?
We can break into the House of Hope and destroy the contract.
Okay.
Or if we don't agree to help him here, we can break into the House of Hope and steal the hammer.
Okay, so either way, we don't necessarily have to agree to his agreement.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay. So it's not a permanent thing.
Although there is a very funny instance to where, if you agree to give him the crown, but at the end instead you give it to Gale, and this is when Gale is wants to use the crown for himself instead of giving it to Mystra.
Okay.
Raphael will show up in the after party scene, the aftermath scene.
Uh-huh.
And Gale will show up and literally, send them back to Avernus immediately.
Ooh, okay. I want to see that. Let's do that. I want to see
Wait.
Gale kick his ass.
I don't know exactly what we have to do to get that, so you want me to agree, or?
Yeah, let's agree.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
That's a catch. So that means he can dominate an immortal, which technically means he can turn the mortal into immortal, therefore the contract is considered still held. 2.
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Do you want to sign it or leave?
Yeah, sign it. We'll betray him.
Or like disapproved.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
But no, that's why Boss was here. He was trying to get the hammer.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
Yeah.
Because why would a devil ever lie to you? It wasn't the only way. It was the only way Raphael told you about. He just wanted to get you under his thumb. And it worked. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. We need to find a diab. I'm getting in.
Oh, okay. All right.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
You didn't agree to anything, so huh? It's up to you. The Emperor's not so great in the end, so it doesn't really matter. I love it.
Den of decadent delights.
Can't keep me out.
Mm-hmm. You went downstairs already. Kira the cat.
Better not be cursed.
Remember, we don't own the cat. The cats own us. They are our own. So this is perfect.
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Forget your work. These four walls.
You have the key to my heart.
Just felt so distracted recently. I put it on especially for your sake.
What's up for discussion?
Nine hells! You've followed me all the way here? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going... I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Yeah, she's talking about Raphael.
Hmm.
All right. Just... The teddy bears were... But there's more.
Yummy, yummy.
Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city, and not because I want to. Because I have to. I don't know. Go there. Tell... There.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it.
Hey, Necro, how
That was the finest strudel I made. They
still working?
cut it half in.
Alright, I'm about to talk to Voss, okay?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Easy peasy. That's good.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The silver sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
You really think you can stop us, Emperor?
What do you want me to say to the Emperor? One?
No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Vegan lasagna.
Look, I can ask number 2.
Yeah, 2.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Yeah, I'd be internally screaming too, Necro. There's no such thing as a vegan
Yes,
lasagna.
but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
If it's vegan, it's fake. It's fake lasagna. It's not real.
You have the key to my heart in that.
When wielded by the Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1d6 psychic damage. Ooh. Cool.
Yeah, that's the boss's personal sword.
Such fog coursing through our brain.
Why is us stuck in the...
Sticky fingers.
Okay, us. We are us.
I don't know why.
Us are we.
Charge of your pleasurable destiny.
You won't find more flavor for less.
Is it probably plant-based cheddar cheese? Is that hell?
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty
You're
words
not
mean
wearing
armor
to meet my mother and father.
It's because we already helped you fix
Up there,
No, it's not.
Danthalon's dancing axe.
I get
The
it.
harper Sathan's Chihiro mentioned.
And whatnot.
That's
I
great.
get that.
Feels like him.
But to force
No.
people to eat that stuff when we don't need to is abhorrent.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste,
She's the vendor.
Calm's Gams, as you covered. A killer? That's... Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's thanks for warning me. But it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
We're omnivores for a reason. We eat both plant and meat. We are omnivores.
Sounds good. Get you
We're
something
not
a bit
herbivores and we're not
fresher than your current
carnivores. We're
outfit.
Both. And if there was a better way to humanely handle our meat situation, that would be even greater. There'll be less vegans out there crying about animal cruelty. But if they want something done with it, they need to attack those in power who are in control of these butcheries and how meat is processed and handled. They need to go after them, not after us consumers. And I'm sorry, but there's no way to make vegetables even remotely yummy. They're bland. They're boring.
Remember,
you have to add stuff to the vegetables to even remotely make it taste okay.
looks great. The right hand, no.
Meat for all its glory, find the way it is.
Watch it through me. Maintain lights.
Not one, you madman!
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage.
Yes,
The
darling,
Gondians
it's very
built the steel watch.
leather-like.
Yes, but they were Gortash's, which makes him the inventor.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
70-30. 70%
Any
carnivore,
job.
30% plant.
What?
I get I have to eat my vegetables. I get that. It's a part of our diet. Again, we're omnivores.
Enjoy that.
No door
But I take more
to
pleasure
unhinged.
in
My
meat
tools can
than I
fix
do in
anything.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Let's go to Calm's Gulch.
Give up a
I
kidney
believe
for
we
a
still have
Fabulous.
this over here to go into. Yeah, Danthalon's dancing
Welcome
axe.
to Danthalon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers, I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Leaf licker, because she's a druid.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of
Did I
it.
bring Chihira in the party?
It matters little.
Always.
Matters little? Okay, then I don't. Well, let's see. What's he have for sale? Gauntlets of War Master. Let's see this place.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Protection zones are doors whose weapon is seen. It plus 1d4 bonus to your attack and damage. When this weapon lands on a critical hit, it slows the target movement. He's got a lot of arrows that he could purchase.
Right, Sommy. You're on the
I'll
door
look
till our
after you
friends are
get
done.
home.
God's forbid we do any business today. I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Looked a mite twitchy. Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Ew! Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you, Leah. It's allergy season now. Woo! It's gonna be like this for another 2 months. You know the feeling? Yeah. This gonna be rough. Oh man, gotta move the thing again.
Move what thing?
My spell for fork.
Yeah, let's see if there's 3 slots open. There you go.
A pleasure.
Soldier.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
I'd love to, thanks.
They're bloody doppelgangers!
It's always a fight.
But hey, the cherry blossoms are blooming, guys. So, area that has cherry blossoms, please do enjoy them. Take beautiful pictures. Enjoy nature. I'll be doing that sometime in the next. We haven't quite fully blossomed around here. But I'll be going downtown and doing job chill a couple days on my birthday weekend. I'll probably go see them. If not this weekend. I'll have to check the forecast. But I'm gonna go to the lake near Lotte Rollins. Do a little bit of walking, taking some pictures there.
I believe it's part of the ambush.
killed yet because
Because you got surprised. Hmm.
the fourth is just right outside the radius of the fire. They're walking around it was up.
Very well.
Sunday will be nice. It'll be like about 20 degrees
Survival is all that matters.
for y'all Westerners over there. It'll be
It's
about
right
it's the warmest it's been since October last year.
Look her now.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
The armor was at Baldur. My mother and father.
We've got the tools for the job.
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Well, I failed history.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
They're talking about Minsk.
What, by the Morden Sammel's curlies, went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Oh yeah, I'm just buying some stuff.
Short fat.
No, he merely offered
told me the armor was involved.
Condians built the steel watch.
But good armor is hard to find. Yes, but...
Okay.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
It's funny.
Up with all these tiny single-digit rolls. What the fuck? Game, why do you hate me so much? Thank you.
What's funny is I have 2 passes to just let her go by.
Yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make...
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Where the hell's Ellen go?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke.
Would you just let me talk to her? I have 2 passes.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Because it's literally in my inventory. No, only keys are shared in this game, sadly.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Well, I'm going to deposit Karlak before she gets Oh my god.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Alright, I'm gonna deposit Karlach down at camp. I'm thinking, who should I take? I guess I'll take Will. This is kind of important to him, right?
The harp, Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
Defender of the people.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far.
He wants to
but
use
it has
you.
not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
I know, I was very sad he couldn't romance her in this game.
I know. I was like, she's a very interesting, fun character, despite the age difference between her and your whatever OC or.
I mean, you're an elf. You could be like 4 times her age right now.
Exactly, but it sucks that they let the whole age thing be the sole reason why she's not a romanceable character.
I wish you could romance Minsk too.
Oh,
Minsk is no. Dude, and what's funny is he's already more interesting than Will in this game.
Exactly.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Especially his little hamster.
Perhaps you two will get along.
Little
The
boo.
point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Lord Gortash is
Inside.
expecting you.
The house was on
Please
fire.
make your way to the audience chamber.
I spoke to a witness who said...
Alright, ready?
Lord
Let's go.
Gortash is
Let's go
expecting
pretend to be friendly with Gortash.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Elves. Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it,
Let's go say hi to Missouri while we're at it.
acting on its own will.
Okay, what just... Or you can talk
If it
to
isn't little
Missouri.
Will's chums. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of his riches.
Oh, yeah, you get to talk to them again. Not me. What the hell? No. I'm not in a cutscene. I'm in that talking thing. Looks like it.
Yeah, because it's you, not me.
I can't.
It's broken. I'm gonna reload from the save, the autosave. Try that again, game. Takes one person or the other to do it, not me. Hey, creepy, how you doing, hun?
I run up to trigger the cutscene, and it chooses your character to do the talking. Like, why?
Yeah, but your character's up on my screen, and it's your dialogue. Make it make sense, game. Because it said you initiated the conversation, so it was you on my screen, on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How you doing today, hon?
Hey, I wish I could romance Chihira in this game. She was good in the first 2 games.
You're doing great today, doing some adjustments with the Elgato. Nice, nice. I am doing alright. As much as I can be. I'm good.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
It doesn't want me to talk to Missouri.
It broke again?
Uh-huh. I guess you just take lead, and sadly you're gonna...
But I'm alright, Creepy. I'm doing good. Keeping myself busy. Trying not to go cray-cray. I think let's wait until the dialogue with the Emperor goes through our head first before we talk to anybody, because I think there's some cross interference going on with the dialogue.
It's multiplayer crap that's happening.
Yeah, it's multiplayer not being very multiplayer friendly. We having these issues big time since we first started playing. Dialogue not be dialoguing, our mathing is not mathing. Okay.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that we have an ocean between us, you know?
You were T-posing across the
Brain
map?
is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
In Dark Souls.
Oh.
Alright, let's try this again.
Alright, you take leads and they like you.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's see.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the Steel Watch. Appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest.
Now let's listen to this wannabe.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
Hey look, we're all in the
Lord
cutscene.
Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order.
You know, what's funny is you can't attack him now. It's actually really hard.
You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know,
Not that type of hard.
All 3 to control the brain. Without Thorns, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You
More of the hard type as you can't get it
lost
up.
indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
No, just agree.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
For the moment, anyway. Because we don't have
There's an old
many
wisdom.
options.
A brittle alliance can never be mended.
You just got it yesterday.
It can
Oh
only
my gosh,
break.
Creepy. It is so much fun. It's so
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved she only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen.
You can't wait to throw your
I
kid
want to
overboard
lead this
in the
city to
heat?
glory.
Oh my God, Creepy.
not scorches
I
earth.
love it. Do it, do it, do it. I hate having to acquiesce to an asshole like this.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
Arrogance in this bastard.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
No. I'll show you arrogance.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Yeah, to tell him to fuck off.
I could probe his mind, although I think he might like that.
Yeah, you can do insight now that you have expertise.
Well, we already know we can't really trust him.
Why can't we? It's funny because literally if you ally with him, he just dies like a little bitch.
Well, we gotta kill Orin anyways, so...
Yeah.
Sure.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Say what?
Huh?
You said what? I feel like something weird happened.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal.
Is this when she kidnapped?
That's where Orin became what she is.
She kidnaps a random party member.
Okay,
And now,
so literally
it's where she hides
Yeah.
from my watchers.
Don't worry,
She's
it's
not
pretty
spilling
obvious which
blood
one
in
she
the
kidnaps.
streets. You're
They will
resourceful. I
randomly
trust you'll sniff
run
it
up.
out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
And talk to us.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Just go along with it for now.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
Will approves of my choice.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
I fought Gortash.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within?
I swear. My friends, the
Oh, and then
steel
we have
watch
interaction also.
stands
It's
ready.
cool.
Let its
So means
blade
one of us could
fall
have
on
lied,
any who
the other
would
would have
diminish our
objected.
city.
It's really fun.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Yeah, I'll have your head.
All right. You want to save? Just in case.
Backtrack. I'm not agreeing to be his ally.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Fight yourself to our camp. She just like,
Mhm.
I'll be at your camp. Not even asking me. Bitch. Arrogance is
Okay.
Busy times. Maybe later.
You want me to talk to him? Alright, I guess I have to talk to him because we're in camera. We're in party.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
And some people do have sexy time with Mizora, by the way.
Hell yeah.
She'd be like, I'll just casually, have some smexy time with you. And then people look at you funny. Because you just had sex with the devil.
It depends on who you're romancing.
True. But most people will look down on you for that.
Except for Astarion and Shadowheart.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Alright, so I'm gonna go get Karlach again. Yeah, I don't think Missouri will show up until we rest, so it should be fine.
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking.
No, I think it's pretty quiet. I mean, I think everybody has, like, their dialogue about what just happened, but...
Inconceivable that we would seek release from what? I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery.
You can convince
I will
her
not break our
to use
alliance
it,
for it, but I will not
but it takes like
condone
3 checks.
Yeah, I remember trying the first time around, and I was like, you know what,
Incredible. Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
An 18. Jesus. Slipped your mind,
I
huh?
told you, this game fucking hates me when it comes to RNGs. Look at that, single digits. The entire
Hey, it won.
fail. I think I have worse luck than the other guy,
It's fine.
getting 3 critical failures in one go.
Lae'zel gave a thorough
My luck is worse
description.
than theirs.
You can't think of more you would add.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You
I blame
merely
your
need to
friend you're
think
playing with
strike,
no
and it
parent.
strikes.
No,
The
this
sword
is all
carves
her.
the correct path and carries
See, she
your
gets
arm
she does this when she plays by herself too.
The ancient slates tell us that each
Even when I do my
sword holds a
solo runs,
fragment
just
of the
watch me
living
play it.
gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs
Solo
of
or
nightmare.
multiplayer, I get those kinds of
The
rolls.
silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Because of you? So his presence gives me bad luck, maybe? Is that what you're trying to say? That is
No,
all
she
his fault?
See, it's not me because she complains even when I'm not there. Like she tells me about it. Oh my god, my rolls. So terrible. I'm like, it's what?
That's true. That's true.
I've got a long road ahead.
What does Zara have to say?
Missoura schemes with Will's very freedom.
Good question.
Oh, damn.
What fun I would have if I could play with Will,
Damn.
as Missoura does.
She wants Will to suffer. She wants to play with him. Okay.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in
I
ourselves.
think I might roll
If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
She should be interesting.
He is rather fond of himself.
Well, yeah,
If he
considering she's the
truly
evil one in
intends
our
to be the
party.
savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. Gortash may have that. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength. And Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
But they're not wearing any ties. Hey, Ferrari, how you doing?
I am reluctant to share power. But if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortash may be beneficial. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
But no, I like Minthara in general.
Yeah, so do I.
Alright, so you ready to continue exploring?
You're okay? That doesn't sound like you're okay.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you.
Oh god.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy
Or
a
like
coat,
suddenly
I
wants to
suppose.
talk.
The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham.
Bet she's pissed.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
What you up to, Joawe?
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Best be on my way.
Oh yeah, there's a vendor over here I forgot to look at.
What's up for discussion?
Are they going to arrest us?
This is the armory, not a bloody open
Gonna go
house.
groceries and
Fists
make
only.
myself carbonara and
Now
salad
clear
for it.
off.
Nice. I've got some leftover pasta that I'm going to be reheating for.
Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Pasta is roasted garlic and onion, tomato pasta, and chicken breast. Because I don't have any pork or beef.
A trading license?
So I have chicken instead.
Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Much appreciated.
Like approves of that.
Take a look around.
But yeah, it's very yummy.
Not really seeing anything unique.
Best way to reheat leftover pasta is to add a little bit of water into it. And you can either stir fry it in a wok, or you can just reheat it in the microwave for a couple of minutes. Just a little bit of water to give it more moisture so it's not so dry.
Put water in the corner of the microwave. It also does the same thing.
Mm-hmm. That too. Yeah, a lot of
Pleasure
people that
doing
over the
business.
years complain that pasta is not good for leftovers. They just don't know how to prepare it as a leftover. Many things can be good as leftovers if you know how to reheat them.
Yay! Maybe you should try it? It does not like it when I was initiating it.
I guess the game knows who the leader is, even though I have terrible luck.
No, in your evil playthrough, she plays a face character. There's a lot of hilarious evil manipulation you can do.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I've been debating in the back of my head, trying to figure out what kind of character and kind of like story I should have my evil character be.
You gonna do a dirge playthrough?
Yeah.
Be a dirge bard. Boom.
Dirge bard. Oh my god. That'll be interesting. Loading.
Well, my game crashed.
That's not good. Okay, I'm in now.
Second, so I can relaunch the game.
Yeah, I ain't moving yet. Yeah, let the game render and everything. There we go. Yes, yes, I know OBS. You don't like it. Get over it. Look at the ticket.
Alright, I think I fixed the volume now. Ding, ding, ding.
All animals must be surrendered.
Right.
Failure to do so with...
Resulted a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
At the ready.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Hold on, Mac. On the list.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world and the monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute
What's up?
The dude is punching this dude.
Yeah. He's technically undead, so.
Promised at least 100 more watches
I don't read any of it.
Okay.
I'm telling you. That flame is looking at this. I'm telling you.
Karnak? Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Dan.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Everybody doing all right in the chat?
Shout if you need anything else.
Shout it out.
I'm telling you.
I'm looking for my vendor, so don't mind me too
Diabolic
much.
forge.
Here goes nothing.
The Devil's Fee.
Oh yeah, Devil's Fee is where we get the Diabologist.
Gazette has a transcript of
Sit down if you're in. What's he got to say for himself?
brilliant future of
Considering an army of cultists is on its way.
Is that Fitz?
You in need of protection? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Aizen.
Cool.
The dialogue is broken.
Truth be told,
Oh,
I
nice.
wear chain.
Aww. Well, maybe you should have saved before you talked to the damn cat.
It was just a simple conversation. The game didn't have to break. You think you know the issues then? It's been popping up and down ever since we started playing multiplayer. Are you having weird lag? Always. My game's been stuttering ever since we got into Baldur's Gate really badly. It doesn't like loading in all the NPCs. There's too much to load. Computer doesn't like it, so it's laggy. NPCs not moving, then suddenly they load. No, it's not that. It's whenever we initiate conversations is where the game starts getting kind of funky. Normally it's fun when we're walking around and whatnot, but it's when we initiate conversations with people that the game starts kind of getting funky, turning into a funky chicken. My external hard drive is not running hot, so it's not a hardware issue on my end. And that's a brand new 14 terabyte external. There should be no issues with it. It's 3 months old.
So the game's on your external?
Unfortunately, I don't have any room for this game on my C drive.
You need a bigger C drive now.
I need a better computer. My C drive only gets 400 gigs. Most of it's
Probably
taken up by my
500.
VR games. Since they tell me not to put VR games on an external.
It's the same damn thing you're doing with this, so what's the difference?
I don't know. That's what the Oculus Rift thing tells me.
Everyone would tell you not to put it on an external drive. I mean, any game, not just like... It's not really an external drive. It just needs to be fast enough read write.
Why is it taking so long to load? Damn.
Loading. Keep them doggies loading. Rawhide.
But no, this computer is ramping up on what? 7 going on 8 years now.
How you doing, Pika? You getting comfy? I think my game's crashing again.
In Sejong. And then I'm on my 5th year here in Seoul.
It kind of looks like my game's crashing again. But it hasn't crashed yet. Oh, that's...
Are you gonna load in or what? We're just gonna sit here? Oh, wait. I need to fix. I wonder I'm not seeing all of chat. You have Larian launcher enabled still?
That's good.
You mean this thing? Yes.
I'm waiting for the game to relaunch, so...
That crashed again?
I told you it was crashing.
Oh my god.
That's how long it took. It was like, it's unresponsive. We're going to crash.
This is so frustrating. Make it make sense. So the common fix is to disable it? How the fuck do I disable the launcher? It's like asking me to pick up like a 1,000-pound boulder. I don't know what it takes to do that. I'm not tech savvy. All right, game. Let's try this again, shall we? And not flub up. Had to refresh. Welcome back, creepy. I find it funny that that dude is just punching him. He's like, "You sure you won't feel it?" And he's like, "Huh, that felt great." So weird.
You just... I know how to disable the launcher, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I wish it would launch my game again, though.
Yeah, I'm standing still. I'm not moving. Waiting for.
I think it auto validates my files right now, which is bullshit.
Oh shit. just see here.
You can tell her about it when we finish.
Okay. How's your DBD games been going, Zen? How much more do you have to prestige the rest of your killer/survivors?
It just sucks because now I'm
Thinking
streaming
of
to a
getting
black
back
screen.
into DBD, but only with friends. I don't want to play with.
Boom. Let's see here. There's the microphone. What else do I have? I think that's all I have. Oh, it sucks. Well, I guess I'll leave it here. I really need to set something up. Make this look prettier. I'm not a real streamer, obviously.
Okay, I got that. Water Deep. Murder Target Frank. Investigate the fireworks. Murder Target Rover. Cazador's Palace. Figaro. Nesha. Alexander. And the Iron Hand. Now this is the part, especially in Act 3, I fucked up a lot because I did some of the quests out of order, and I ended up killing the Will's father by accident.
No, that means you never went to a ceremony.
Yeah.
No, literally, yes. We've done that part.
Yeah. Because I didn't go to his
Aww. George is getting a pet. But yeah, no, I can help you get through like the order. It's just I need the game to let me play. Okay. I think it's launching. That took way too long. See if my stream is capturing it. All right.
Definitely need to invest in your computer.
Don't celebrate too soon. Interesting. I was playing around with your list, and I think I found a few vendors that will actually ship from the U.S. to your country.
Yeah, all these components and parts and pieces that I got for this computer, I got it on Newegg, which specifically shipped it from Australia. Because that was supposed this distributor through Newegg was through the Australian.
Well, no, I'm talking like I was browsing Amazon, and the U.S. branches of companies were shipping to Korea for some reason.
Have us still watching every Baldurian home.
The thing is, though, I don't.
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the
The way they
dishes.
handle the Amazon stuff in this country, I don't necessarily trust them to be able to spend all that money.
Where are we?
Components and how to ship it.
You. Well, you didn't go talk to your cat?
No, I told you I was standing around waiting for you because I didn't know.
I just want to buy this thing from a vendor. Like, literally, you were talking to the cat and got stuck while I was buying a piece of armor I wanted.
I'm telling you.
It's okay.
Start talking to people.
Okay.
The game apparently doesn't like multitasking. I thought her name said Suna for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I'm going back into Skyrim. It's Suna. Not Suna.
You don't be shy. This armor, you in need of protection, friend.
I need more
What
money.
am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Like, almost 2,000.
I only have 400.
I can get it later.
Send me your old one, oh son, honey. That would be awesome.
Truth be told,
But if you're gonna ship it, you're gonna have to compact that bitch to where it cannot be rattled. Because unfortunately, the delivery drivers here are very with how they stick boxes in your trucks and then drop it off at people's homes. They kind of crank.
Well, apparently I'm stuck in this, so yay. Just Alright, since I know I can't afford the armor, we can skip to the hideout, I guess.
Hopefully you don't crash out.
Will the game load?
Okay, please load. Don't crash. Load.
See, you said that, and then my spinning thing stopped spinning.
Fuck.
I'm not liking.
It's probably just on my end because my server is just terrible.
Hmm. Oh, BG3.exe is not responding. Would you like to close it? No, I'll wait a little
By the
longer,
way, guys,
please.
FYI, I've been needing to talk to some of y'all about this. And please don't take it as a personal target. But some of y'all have been a bit too sussy to the point where you're sliding into people's DMs and bringing the sus into the DMs. Please remember that this is not a hookup place or a booty call place. Don't use my community or my stream as a way to get people into their DMs and whatnot, please. And also, while you're in chat, be a bit more subtle and read the room. If somebody is a little uncomfortable about your directness with your sussiness to them, I would suggest you kind of back off. Okay? I want everyone to be comfortable here in this community, both on stream and off stream. So please don't ruin friendships by going that extra step. Remember, consent is sexy, guys. Consent is necessary in all ways of friendships and relationships. So please don't make people uncomfortable. Okay? Again, don't take this personally. This is not a personal attack on anyone. But I've been noticing there have been people distancing themselves and feeling extremely uncomfortable. So just remember, understand boundaries and don't overcompensate by being extremely sussy all the time. Yes, you guys know I'm horny and I'm sussy pretty consistently and frequently, but that doesn't roll into every aspect of my life. Okay, so kind of back it up a little bit. All right. You can still be sussy with me. I don't have like a strict boundary line between me and other people, but please be respectful of everybody else that's in the community and don't expand to try to pull more people in that way because it's not going to end very well. A lot of people are very uncomfortable and they have certain boundaries that you should probably adhere to. Okay? So, just a friendly reminder. Please don't go above and beyond what is necessary. Understand that other people have boundaries too that you need to adhere to. All right? I've been having a lot of complaints and people complaining to me that they've been feeling uncomfortable or they're feeling drained because of these kinds of conversations. Because of these kinds of conversations. And they don't necessarily want to deal with it all the time. So please be mindful, guys, all right? The
So you wanted to go to the temple, huh?
I don't remember this guy. Now my headphones are acting funky. Hold on, I'm going to disconnect my headphones and reconnect. Yeah, I'm getting scratchy feedback sounds in my headphones. Un momento. Hello?
You good?
Yep. Okay. Audio's back to normal now. I kept getting scratchy audio.
No. Hold on.
You know, like
that happens when it
like
crashes.
on a crappy mono stereo sound. That's what that was coming through my headset. So I was like, I need to disengage it. Dust it off a little bit.
There you go.
Put it back in.
Thank you for letting me know,
You
though.
guys probably couldn't hear it on your side because you're getting my audio through the desktop audio, not through the headphones. So we have different sounds.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with stay calm. Warning you.
No, I guess we should go to the Night Elf Inn.
This game's been really funky with you today. Yeah. It has its moments. There's a lot going on in the game right now. It's not very...
I wonder if my old pins are still there. They could be of use to me.
It doesn't handle heavy graphic games.
Are those pickle trotters ready yet?
Your
Eminence.
It's funny, I don't see what's her name.
I should speak.
Oh, there she is.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Oh, she doesn't. She says, you know, before I might have done that, but not anymore. Some nice fish you got in this inventory here. And a chicken, and a couple of juicy apples.
Great time. Heading to the room. Sort your own
Yeah, I
drinks
know
in the
that
meantime.
it was a piece of shit when I bought this. I never knew that I was going to use this. I had only gotten up to like the best graphics possible at that time for the VR headset. Originally, the PC was just for the VR.
Great. Heading to the room. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
I worked with what I could with what the computer could offer. But I know real time. I would rather not spend more money to buy a new one.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
So creepy. But then again, it is Sin City, so... the 9-finger discount! Oh my god! You got it. Is that discount right?
Look, mate, I don't want any trouble. Especially not from your lot. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well,
But
Don't
the
sleep
thing
above
about
a pub.
This game is creepy, that even with all my graphic settings like super low, this game still looks really beautiful. So I do appreciate that I don't have to have everything at ultra to still be able to view the beauty of this game, despite all the problems and stuff.
Hey. My graphics are as high as they can go.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I've never actually been able to play games at ultra.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Oh, you went to the room?
I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. No need. I'm looking after my girl Althea. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Larissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
Yeah.
I should.
Till you're playing dirge.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They just displaced him entirely. Minthara is now in the spot he usually sits at next to.
I told you they had the same placing in all the camps. So they had to change the.
They put my favorite three together.
Oh, you like Gazelle that much? And here's your statue.
Yeah, my next run through, I'll do the statue.
I wonder if this was brewed with my...
Yes, I like the doggy, and I like the owlbear. It's very cute and adorable. What's up? Oh yeah, the lazy cats. I remember this.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old wardrobes.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. Myself. Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. Ben, even a chef.
Thank you.
Bollocks! I
told those idiots not to let anyone through? You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Cheonthal.
Dry?
For most, that was the end of it.
The elbow.
But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Sorry, I'm sitting here listening to conversation, and all I heard was Enos. And I'm like,
someone is out
what?
There, continuing Saravok's work.
Yes, I have a penis that's ashy and dry.
You might need to go to the doctor for more than one reason. Just saying.
No, the scientific term for the bone structure around your elbow is called the venus. Or as most people call it, the funny bone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Dismissal. Red, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, speaks well.
Love's cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh.
Time for plan with cats. A special
Quite a few of these guys. What's up?
You okay down there with the box? There's a lot popping up on my feed.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? I only shot him twice.
My feed lit up, so I was like, you okay down there?
See, they all have 1 health, it looks.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, please don't do that again, thanks. Like, literally, you jumped in, so it immediately made me target you. Like, I'm, like, trying to cast Magic Missile.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Let's see what this does.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Best be on my way.
You good?
I'm good. Make sure the won't run through the fire.
Alright, so you think Orin's gonna kidnap?
Ionic detector's been activated. There must be...
I'm thinking the little girl.
No, like, she's literally the last person who gets kidnapped.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Probably Gale.
No, Gale's in your party.
Blackett has found us.
She can't kidnap anyone that's in your party, yo.
I'm going to guess.
In the meantime, tear every
Probably
brick out
Shadowheart.
you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I'm hoping for, like, Helsing or Minthara.
Is this going to be a fight?
Yes. Was that what that was?
Yeah.
That took the edge off.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Lord, my rolls are terrible against her. Oh god, you knocked her back. Oh my god, he got 2 health left. Bird, you have a target to kill. You can do exactly 3 damage. Let's go. I guess you can tackle us. Wherever us is. Right.
I've got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She has displacement. I think you can take that. Did they just kill themselves by attack? They did! It's your armor. It does the reflect. That is hilarious.
Have to keep going.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
That might be worth a look. I'm done. I can't wait to... That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
What did she grab? Interesting. Hmm. Maybe something for Gil.
That might be worth a look.
The chains I used to bind my means. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Oh, you're fine. I just don't remember the armor that was there. Yeah, now we just got the hatch.
There she is, in all her glory.
What's a butterfly?
My old partner. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Wah, wah, wah. Why are you and Gil separated? Yeah, anyway, so ready to go down the hatch, find out who's been kidnapped.
That might be worth a look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Squall!
Oh, all the Zell.
It's not
All the
safe here.
Zell.
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Let me see.
Either 2 or 3.
You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down? She would make corpses of you all.
Look. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet.
She's all yours. I never trusted her anyway.
One.
Nothing. No, not a thing. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Damn, the sass in these. How exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other? Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So it's the thing.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
I'm fine with backstabbing. I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
It just means you have to go for Gortash first, that's all. Oh, you got Lizelle's backpack.
Oh. Okay. That's a lot of noxious humans.
Mm-hmm. The platform in the middle, we can just fly over. That's great, isn't it?
That's curious.
Oh yeah, we're at the guild. Forgot.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder what's past this.
Yeah, I told you.
Need to find a way forward.
That's right, you told me you never found Mole, right?
Nope, I never did.
She's here.
Lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
She's down the stairs, sure. Still has the idol, I see. Because, you know, that fucking glow does not, you know. Well, welcome to the Thieves Guild. This is also home to the Zentarum.
They're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffin. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Exactly why your boss hired us.
What's up for discussion?
She made a pact with Raphael.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Nikki Donzo. What a name.
Mm-hmm. Custard and pink, that sounds terrible.
That does sound terrible.
Sometimes. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
No, I won't bloody us, Foss. Told you. I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be his grave.
Yeah, if you want to do anything down here, I suggest we just talk to the Nine Finger. And then go topside and start doing the other quests.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Should we tell her?
Sure, there's nothing.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
So we gotta bring Jaheira here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until then.
Do we have a sewer camp? I don't remember. No, we go back to the end. Boo this man! Boo! See, that's the only reason why I didn't like using Jaheira more, is she doesn't have a tadpole.
I look forward to the day we show the
So she can't get the
Archduke that his
superpower
tongue is
flight,
not half
you know?
so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Minsk is the final recruit that we have
Yep.
left, right?
Did you recruit her in your previous game? I'm guessing
I
not.
know what she speaks of. I need information from her.
Minsk is the
And
one
a
with the
pardon
hamster, right?
from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as
Yeah.
familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero.
I sense Minsk is... And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we what we found was the first dark seed of this plot. The world... So don't... Infection. Indoctrination. Eradication.
Figured you tune in.
That has
Well,
been the
welcome on
fate
in, Kate.
of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been... The point... Nine Fingers King controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
How you doing, Jason, sweetie? What you been up to? Hopefully we'll be able to get some sleep tonight. Nudge, nudge.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Mm-hmm.
Should we just let her do the talking?
It's up to you. It doesn't matter.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Aye, I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger... Well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
So now you remember the distraught fellow that she was talking to before we talked to her? Now we go talk to him.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Just tell me you have the keys right now.
Until you do, then.
Ta-da-da! He told us exactly where Minsk is.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Alright, and the best way out of here, I believe, is up this way. I believe this is the door to the lower city.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Because most of the underground is just going to take us to Orin's lair.
Yeah, we don't want to quite
Threaten, or to intimidate. Waste of a good addy.
pop back to camp and get
Okay.
Which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, what's the upstairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Seems simple enough.
That's curious.
You have multiple forks, I see.
The fuck? They did it again.
Go fork yourself, huh?
right. Down the stairs.
You shut the door.
I'm going to ask for directions.
Oh, you actually see the barricade's still there.
The city is
That's.
full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here
I
until you
destroyed it on my screen, so.
Yeah, I saw that
I mean, there's nothing inside, thankfully, but. Alright, let me try to talk to this dead guy first.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Killed. Murdered.
Well, okay, that was good.
Bastard. Dwarf. Red. Shirt. Feeding barracks.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Cool.
Making me soup. Ruined now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step.
Okay. No, you're just looking around the city.
I can go. You think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your husband to come back and rest?
Here goes nothing.
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
That's curious.
We all have to take care of each other.
Softer than a
Once
whisper.
the show's finished, you can play all you like.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh.
Can't keep me out. Wonder if the guards are watching me.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time.
Stay here. We
always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that.
Don't always know their own minds.
Not at all.
They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
We need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
Because our headquarters.
Standing on a ladder.
The problem's at the top.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
I shouldn't have run up.
Do not be such a heartless bastard.
Oh my god! Is that it?
Good night, monster.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night, hon.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
I like that Carlac has a girlfriend.
that she hasn't seen in 10 years.
Because up until this point, Karlak never mentioned anything about having like a private personal life other than what she's been doing for Zariel and escaping hell and all that stuff and fighting different wars. And we don't actually know anything about her personal life.
Great to have you back, Karlach. Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. City's got a...
Soldier, listen.
You don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
What are you doing? I just hear spells casting in the background. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
No, that's in the sun. Stuttering.
Truth be told.
All right. What now?
All right, new armor.
At the ready.
Come out,
Okay.
or I'll have to come
Where are you at,
find
Sundries?
you, Lower Kin.
Yeah, right in front of the sun.
Okay.
Keep the ignorance away.
Are you talking to him? Well, I hope when you're done, it lets me in.
Shit, it's you.
Oh,
You
that's
went
close,
looking
not
for the
bad.
night song after me. Please tell me you found it. An Astima. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hid her well, mate.
Stories, get them right
Um,
Indulge your curiosity.
Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not very known for customer service.
Gods! The shelves are practically pink with
Some people are so selfish. Some people are so selfish. I saw something.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Least of all worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think we should
We need to be prepared. We all do.
In a little. I've got
What's
a
up?
bit more shopping to do.
Then where are we going?
Figaro's.
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Yeah, no, Rowan says armor. It's pretty good for monks. The birthright. So how much money you got?
Hope you found what...
Got like 400.
I'd love to,
something
thanks.
gold.
Not everyone can just wave their hands and be...
You!
Shouldn't have spent my money on
What are
that
you doing
statue.
here? This is... It has not been what I... He's consumed. But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Yes, Gerari?
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Rogan's Tower last 10 days.
looked a proper fright when they came out.
Surely you can't just go to...
Bloodstaunch.
La la la.
Weed. Mothersley. Oh, God. Typical.
Oh, are you like actually playing as Gale? Oh my goodness.
Open up.
Gale, that's an aunt's name. Don't be judging my man. Not this round.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not.
6 handfuls
Mhm.
of salted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Look at all the fun you're having, not obeying your request and judging your man with the auntie's name.
Okay.
Am I gonna have to feed you to the Auntie Ethel in here? I spared her? No. She didn't die. We still gotta fight her again. Yeah, because she's in my possession right now, so ha!
Poor Hyder. Is it for your body? You make the rules.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat that. It feels a little...
Have to keep going.
Happily eat anything you put in front of them.
It is rather a pain.
Hmm.
Except I don't get paid like a psychiatrist.
I don't think it would hurt. They'll probably have
Better not be cursed.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Also involved, yeah.
I managed to piss this guy off before multiple times, and I've had to fight him.
How?
I think I did something wrong.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Good night, Pika. Have sweet dreams.
Craig.
Sleep tight.
Aim. We have a visitor.
That view is like my life flashed
At ease.
before my eyes.
Nicklaw, you may go.
But never trust somebody when they have names like Kronk, or Crank, or Crunk.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
You're wasting my time by breathing.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not?
I have it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Hey, Kirito, how you doing today, hon? How's it go? What am I supposed to choose?
You'd give up her location just like that? You're not actually considering betraying her, are you?
No go. No.
Good. Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the night song here.
Tell her to come here. Yep.
We shall see, won't we?
Walking doesn't cause the legs.
Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination.
I hope it'll
Fail,
stop giving me trouble soon.
and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
You know the saying, be careful what you wish for?
That's fine.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. And this guy's been doing it hard.
He will eventually. But first, this way.
Just overwork for Spring War fight in every game except they were overlapped with lunch. Oy. That's frustrating.
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now.
Good, that's why I was waiting.
Time to press ahead. Be wary. This place is trapped. I'll give it a shot.
Vaults.
Ooh, there's plaques here.
Security.
Build an Arcana check. Why?
Trap. This place is more dangerous.
Why
than I
does
thought.
this trap need Arcana checks?
I have no idea. But at least we all found it.
Below. Clean up.
Oh, I want to say we got one more round and I gotta go to the middle for the other traps.
Vaults.
But anyway, let's go down here. Need Arcana. I don't have any Arcana.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Nasty surprise. Caution warranted here.
That's about as close as my character can be, like, right there on top of it.
What's up?
Security.
Alright. I believe I'm going to take this below.
Below.
Hey, I'm here. Why do I need an Arcana check?
Below.
They have changed this drastically. I'm just going to continue with you guys. Disintegrate! Oh god. Hey, could you have Gale check these levers, please? The levers!
What's cooking?
Above.
No, try to turn the lever.
Something over
Be
there.
wary. This place is trapped.
Can you not see the levers? Yeah, they're on your screen. Why can't you see the levers? The thing in front of the bubble. I mean, you could let me know so I could buff you first, but okay. Right, there's some robes. I don't remember what they did, and then there's a staff over here.
What to do?
Try pronouncing this out.
It's a better staff than what you have. Hey, look, remember the guy wanted those keys? Here's a key. It's high vault security number 1 right there in the case.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's in the chest? Check shit. Sure, he took it. Probably. Anyway. Let's go back above.
Let's see.
Oh, this isn't the vaults, actually. This is just his basement. The vaults are over here.
Vaults.
Don't be shy.
Let's get going.
Why does it say I can't reach it? No, really? Is everyone separated? Oh my god. Everyone separated for some reason.
Phew.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
This is the vault.
No traps, please.
Okay, that's display caseware. Oh, yes, I can unlock that.
Bet I can crack that open.
Read that. Like on your character. Not Gale.
Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
Because one of the books you need for the Necromancy of Thay is in here. So be careful. That's actually really good. You should learn that. It's like a super magic missile. It's a level 5 spell. But you can only use it once per short rest, which is weird. We're cleaning out his vaults. We're cleaning out his vaults.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, is that an autosave?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Just gonna send a bunch of scrolls to Gale. So another book, I think, for Gale. Uh-huh. I love how I read the book and you got the thing for it. Restricted to
No
who?
entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Larorican.
This place is trapped.
Yeah, I remember this one too.
Tread carefully.
Here,
There's a trap.
something valuable. I bet my horn.
No. Oh, I don't have knock. Man. Knock would make this so much easier. Does Gale know knock? Would be a level 2 spell. I mean, you don't always have to do that. Sweet, learn it. And cast it. Because we will skip all the stupid bullshit puzzles.
Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand.
So,
and
class knocking on
Carsus.
the Elminster door.
The animals must be behind his door.
I mean, you're going to cast it on both. But you're the one who needs this one because this is where you need the for the necromancy of Thay. I believe it is this display case that you need to read. Yeah, the Thetric Codex. Ooh, good ones.
Are there any more save throws I have to do when I open it?
Maybe. I think there's like one.
Yeah, that's the thing. Hello? We're almost at the 5-hour marker. so much.
Don't burn yourself.
My first roll, I get it 1.
I mean, you don't tell me what you're doing, so I can't put a buff on you, so that's...
No, I've got all the buffs.
No, you don't. It's a wisdom check. I can put Al's wisdom, which will give you advantage. You roll 2 die instead of 1. Congrats on your new power.
Yay!
You can now raise Geist or
Got it.
whatever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You cast knock on Karsus. Well, the silver hand's unlocked. Silver hand's a puzzle to get elements to unlock, and then there's another puzzle to get Karsus to unlock. Oh wait, did I miss this? Hold up. I missed the genie. No, wait, that's the book, never mind. There's a genie somewhere, I just don't remember where. Yeah. It's literally a lamp, and you rub it, and a genie, like, you get sucked into the lamp, and the genie gets popped out. It's like, finally, I'm free. Bowbreaker. Watching lightning. Yeah, that's the one that the Gel's looking for. That's a scroll of dethrone. You can make him learn that too.
Open up.
I'm just trying to make sure that there's no other hidden doors I was forgetting about. Oh, yep, there it is. Here it is.
Let's march.
Does anybody have mage hand?
Attention.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You do? Good. Alright,
What path lies before me?
Where are you at? Where did you go? You didn't go to the Silverhand door, did you?
I thought you went to Silverhand.
I told you that's the puzzle door.
Oh shit.
We skipped the puzzle. Most of the doors should return you back to the original room. There's only one solution, and I don't know. I didn't pay attention to where you went, so. Just click a door. Sweet. No, it's past the portal. You go the other side of the portal.
Ah, okay.
That's a floor.
Huh?
You can just run across that floor.
Oh. I thought it was.
Remember, we're in the halls of magic. This way, you passed me. You see the chest?
Yeah.
Behind it, it's an illusionary door.
Oh, it's an illusionary door.
Okay, so I'm going to go and touch the lamp, alright? And then there's gonna be a dude to pop out that's gonna suck. But no, don't cast it. Don't. You preserve that. Alright, we'll never be able to get out of here. I'm gonna raid his loot.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye. You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles!
And now the rest of you should be in an encounter with him. It's not a lot in here, really. Some random stuffs. Yeah, most in here is just some gold, so some few potions of whatnot.
What am I supposed to say?
I'll just kill him.
Oh, I can kill him?
I mean, I guess you could release something, but I mean, you can kill it if you want.
He calls you a dingaling.
Fuck yes.
Well, you know, that's fine.
Hey, Tintin, how you doing, babe? Can you get a piece of that delicious booty? If you're talking about the cake, girl, you're gonna have to wait in line.
Alright, so now summon your mage hand and make your mage hand touch the lamp.
Touch the lamp?
Yes. Throw it? Whatever? Don't tell me this is a... Don't tell me this is like a bug and then they patched it out. There, I just did it. Whatever. I use my summon. No, you just gotta move it.
Moving in.
Because whenever you touch it, it... Sorry, Cambion dude. You're fun while you lasted, but you know.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yep, and then I made him go pop, just to make sure. Alright.
Very well.
Make him say it? Oh.
Is
Yeah,
it-
would you kindly do me a favor?
Hmm?
You want to call Chim Chim a good girl?
Oh, it's Chim Chim been a good girl.
There you go. You have
Are you a good girl?
Oh my god.
You've been a good girl, I bet I can make you purr.
Chim, I can hear you squealing.
Just out of view.
You okay? Speak to me, girl. Jim.exe is not working. You might have to do some resuscitation. Please try again in 3 seconds. Oh boy.
Breathe deep and move.
We're technically in a not place we're supposed to be. Awesome. Alright, let's see if we get caught.
Was he come back to you?
No, actually, it looks like it's good.
You've set
Oh.
foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Carla? How you doing up in the
Got to stealth.
Girl, you shouldn't have told us to do that while you were driving.
You managed to talk your way in.
Jim.
No easy feat.
You finished the Halo story? Just exploring it? Oh, nice.
Where to?
I think it's very funny.
Let's move.
How'd you enjoy it?
It's your fault, and
All right.
where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
How much further can I go?
Sure, because we also need well, I need some spell slots and stuff from Carla getting in. It's
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with. Hope you found...
Wait. Elminster is here. Elminster's here.
oh, is he?
Yeah.
Like in. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Because he's after you learn about the Curses of Crown, this is where he challenges you, and then Mystra asks for a guidance, and I believe this is where you can persuade him to either help Mystra or be for his own needs.
Yes. Be safe, Jim. Tread carefully. You still hurt with Cortana and the weapon that kept calling you. Oh my god, Jim. Intense, isn't it? Spare does.
I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
So did you not do this either?
No, I did not.
Oh.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt.
Okay.
All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Repeated lines.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, it keeps repeating the same line. I'm
Mission
just gonna stop.
right from the start.
Perhaps that should have been your mission from the start. One second, I'm just dyeing some clothes. Trying to, anyway. But you can put those in your chest if you want.
Yeah. You also beaten Dreamlight mostly? Nice. Look at you go, girl.
My chest piece doesn't exactly die for some reason. It's kind of metallic-y. Like, it literally just painted the underarms. That's it. Anyway.
Ready?
Sure. Now it's nighttime. We have multiple Mazuras. What the fuck? Please don't burn down the end, thank you.
Come,
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Mm-hmm. What you want? Yeah, I don't think this choice matters much, so you pick what you want.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Right. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
All right. So, what you thinking?
I have no freaking idea.
Okay. If we make him sign the pact, it makes saving his father really easy. If we get him to break the pact, we can still save his father, it's just a lot harder.
I think that's what I did originally.
No, I don't think you ever got this choice. I think you saved the gnomes before he even got taken to the prison, so he just dies.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Why? What do you? What? Break the pact? It's fine. It's not hard. Yeah. I will say I think he might die in the aftermath, because she kind of holds a grudge against him. But we can break the. Well, she will hold. Remember, she said to break the contract, a sacrifice has to be made. So she will actively try to kill him when we save him. Not Will, her father. Remember, her father is the sacrifice. So I'm saying his father will die, probably in the aftermath. I haven't actually done this yet on a character.
You damned wretch.
Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Bow chicka bow wow. Kamak, what's up? Wow, everyone has like
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first choice I gotta make, and this is just absolutely hilarious.
Oh.
I figured it out. I know exactly what I want to do with you.
Oh.
And my response is I can make is your wish is my command. I'm not ready. I'm not sure my orifices are ready. Or cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling a troll.
That sounds like a good old time.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
Please say yes.
There's a little spot I know in town. Out of the way, but the view of the city is incredible. Say you'll go. My treat. Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Alright, let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice. Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have? Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of... and 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Gail, you're such a romantic.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
Well, you get choices, don't you?
So sickly and infected.
It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself anyway. We're terrible at this.
Well, because of the technical, yeah.
I do want his earrings,
Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question. Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so, pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
In timeout.
Right, you are. Hey, Hank. I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally.
Centuries old?
I know I can't stay.
Oh, you just learned that, did you?
Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, but to be here, you hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. Come on, there's something I want to show you upstairs. No, after you...
We should shove it back in the pod.
Yeah, sadly, we can't kill her or Will dies, so...
But it would be nice to shove her in the pod. At least she won't be able to use her magics. Shove her in the pod and stick her inside the Not interested.
No, you can't make her leave.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Don't be so hard on Pro. Oh, well, maybe Monster isn't so far off. Ugh, I'd say my mistress can be so capricious. The absolute no one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. But brave, kind, the 9 hells of Beator. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain.
You sleepy?
Getting hungry. Those are my hungry dogs. What's the big dude doing in here?
What big dude? Hey! Oh, he probably came to offer us help, dude. Remember, we stood up to Raphael. Or we get a contract with Raphael.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few. It was foolish of you to agree to a contract. That crown you signed away is too powerful to wind up with the likes of Raphael. Luckily, you have a way out. Find the contract, destroy it, and all's well. You need to get to the House of Hope, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
If I can't get my sleep and there's snoring involved, you're dead meat. Either you're gonna get suffocated by the pillow, or something else might happen.
Yeah, I forgot. If we he only comes here if we helped him out of his contract. And then he's like, "Why would you sign a contract? No, don't give that to Raphael. It's stupid."
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Sounds like a good thing. Alright, ready to end the night?
You might want to talk
Will
to Night Song.
sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Yeah, so you can send him after him, and that's how you're supposed to progress the quest. Where are you at? You're like a mile away.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I will gladly watch you do that, girl.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, Empire Golden.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
And if we decide to do that, we should tell Roland first. Because Roland will join us. And it's kind of funny because if we kill Leroican, Roland takes over the tower.
Yeah, that's what I had happen when I killed him. Alright, go to bed. And I think this is a good place to stop.
Yeah. No, don't use all your salami. Uh-oh.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest self.
Hey, yo, I did not ask for this.
Guile, without pretense.
No, not this.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to some
bullshit.
We are true
bullshit.
allies now, working towards a common goal. You wouldn't have even come this far without me. So, as I see it, you don't have a choice. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to, but few would trust it. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals. That you are complex. I needed your... I anticipate what I did. You don't like... You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I... Let's move on to more important... The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous. It was intelligent before. We must stop it while we still can.
not gonna put you guys through that trauma. Okay.
You put yourself through it.
Which is fine. I'm not disappointed. Cautious, not disappointed. You don't need to know, Jirari. It's okay. You don't need to know.
Jirari. Hey, Gail has something to say.
Come for a chat?
Hey, you and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
No, we did not, Jirari.
I haven't spent enough time in the Underdark. It's so beautiful. The colors, the creatures. I'd love for you to show me where you came from. Hear your stories. Meet your people. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Yeah, you haven't even used the cool features yet.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. Wanna dance?
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Mine's bigger.
in it.
You wanna bet?
He's taller than you are. I don't know what you're talking about.
Another step forward.
Nom nom time.
Yeah.
Find what you're looking for.
I've a lot of domestic tasks.
I did not find them. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
It is rather a pain to clean up after the pot.
I just think we should be careful. Make sure you empty them frequently. Otherwise, you might have a gut explosion.
Welcome, dear patron. I am an unperson in service of the to browse our web. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say, what will it be? Please.
Especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently, Loroakan can.
It looks a little fragile.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Hey, good looking.
You're cursed. There you go.
Oh, well, it might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
No, it's from reading the book.
Oh. Yeah, this would be a good place to stop. We still have the murder investigation
I'm sure you'll manage.
dribbles.
It's not as if it's a bear just yet.
Still got the hag. We've got Minsk. No, we might do Minstra, I think, next, and then there's actually stuff under that temple that I need to steal. All right, guys. Until next time, I'm heading out.